Good evening, travelers. Oh my goodness. And I accidentally said something. There we go. Good evening, travelers. Techno witching hour has once more begun. And we are back in Timberborn. Again, sorry for that hiccup. I have certain settings on when I start my stream just to make sure that everything is working. And I have to turn them off because otherwise, you know, like it's a mic check basically. If I can't hear myself in with the mic, I know something's wrong. And it's so funny actually that there are times where I see the bars in the sound mixer go up and down, but I don't hear anything. So that's happened so many times that I have to listen to myself, like get the feedback from OBS in order to just make sure that I have, the mic is working. And I forgot to turn it off. Anytime someone talks to me, it just suddenly short circuits in my head. Anyways, we are back in Timberborn. This of course doesn't look too good. We have lots of other buildings. It may be because this is too high. I'm not quite sure. We'll see how it plays out, but it should subside. Yeah, that's a little high. Hello, Lone Tsuki. Also, we do have a small problem. I'm going to move out of the center. And if you can see in the bottom left, we do have a sick beaver, which means I'm going to have to, I think I was trying to rush towards a, gosh. What was it called? The herbalist? Right, but I can't have the herbalist until I have paper. And I can't have paper until, well... Where was I going to put the beaver mill? I think here? So it has to be here. I don't have any other space where I can put it. I mean, what I wanted was to put another observatory here. But that won't work now, will it? The only thing I can do... Well, I think it might be... Well, before I get ahead of myself... Natsuki, how are you this evening? It's Wednesday already. Not having worked for 2 days in a row the past 2 days is really throwing me off, but hopefully you've been doing a lot better than I have. Alright. We could actually... That's it. Your remote goes there. My left hand kind of hurts from lifting heavy computer service at work. Hopefully you get to rest your hands a little bit. Okay, so it was very temporary flooding. That's good. Alright, what are we dealing with now? Right, we were converting this part of the field, potatoes. We'll drop this a little. Yeah. That's really problematic. Why are you so flooded? Or even... Seven, 9? 9-0? I don't understand. 40 login days for 1,000 or more frame? Do you have... I know this is a meme, but is that when you finally get prime sure-footed? I know, I'm sure-footed is a meme and a half. Alright. Let's clear this planting area. We have 7 open spots. Why are 7 spots open? We're full in bread already? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Just need a moment to... Where was that setting? Well, 7 TV fail? I got immediately 9 months ago. That's fair. And Wilson, what are you talking about?
おぬみない
30 watch streak. That's... I did have a warehouse full of bread. Rick here. To the coder messenger now, so I haven't said anything. We'll open things up. We have lots of food. Oh, this is problematic. What are you waiting for? Yeah. Okay, we'll stock with the bread for now. I'm so confused. Anyways, Wilson, how are you doing? you not handling that? I saw the new Valvier headset. I'm gonna pick it up if the reviews are good and if the price is okay as well. I'm hoping. I know, drop to 6.5. I guess the next big project I can do... Actually, hold on. Do I have... storage? Underground storage. We're gonna go for underground storage next, as our next research. Okay, I know that this is going to cut into my workforce there, but... we have all the bad water that we can use. Okay, let's pause this here. Let's clear out this entire place for tree cutting. We don't need it anymore. Then, since you don't reach, I don't need you active at the moment. I will need you active, though. Okay. Well, let's see. We'll turn off the grid there. No, is it because of this? Is it having issue with flow because of that? Ah. I really miss the planting replacement mod. Ah. Where's the grill, by the way? Actually, hold on. We have sluice, don't we? Not yet. What I can do is, and I saw this watching another YouTuber, but basically, this area here, like this tunnel here got turned into a reservoir. And with that reservoir, it had an outlet, the sluice, down at this level here. Any overflow would just go out this way. Actually, alternatively... 4,000. We just need more people. Now we have the herbalist. Can I sneak you in here? Yes, I can. And I'm going to need a container for that, won't I? Let's actually clear out this planting area so that we can make room for... I have dandelions. That's concerning. Alright. You're missing dandelions. We can't plant dandelions because that's under crops on flower. No. You know, I wonder. I was thinking just using this as a artificial irrigation area. I'm going to need to make new more explosives. We need haulers, unfortunately. There was even... Nope, do not. Arch water pump. Yeah, it needs a little more space. I hate having to do this, but that has to go. It's not much, but it should get us started and should keep us going for a little while. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we don't need it. Alright, high priority. Get the water back up. Oh, why you eat someone here? You failed! Uttering competent fools. Shame on you. You have the materials. Ah, shame. Shame. There we go. How much does it cost? I need 20 gears. And the convict... Where's our gear manufactory? How bad is it? We'll have enough. This I don't expect you to finish today. But you need to finish it. Oh, because of how, your headset, I had to chuckle when they said, oh, by the way, this is also a PC. Wow. They really are just shoving as much as they can in there, huh? Another injury. You have the planks, you have the gears now. Really just the gears that are... I think the ultimate project is just going to be this entire river here. It's going to use this river for power. This river gets used... This area is the just reservoir Unless I can just find another place for have a reservoir. Finally. Huh. Okay. So we have a lot more storage. That's good. I think the next step is really going to have to be ensuring power. How do I want to do that? What is the... Yes, Volson? Why are you staring at Battlefield 6? What's wrong? Herb stop in 5 minutes by... You actually triggered the cap-out timer? Yikes. That's harsh. Oh, the cat out against us. Forced to spawn only. Yeah, at that point, sure there be... I thought there was a timer that kicks in at that point. There is. But... Yeah, there is. But... It took him 5... Yeah, that's what he meant. That you lost because of the timer. I'm sorry, I'm sorry for being quiet. I'm thinking really, really hard right now. About how to handle this river. I need to narrow it down. For sure. And... this will do the job. For sure. But I don't know if I should shift it over, just blow this area out. You see, if I blow that area out, that absolutely... Yeah, how do I handle this? If we shift it 1 over, or do we shift it 2 over? To blow this entire line out. Yeah, do we blow this entire line out? These 2 lines out here. Basically turning it into... So, blow this out, blow this out. We have this space here. No, hold on. I need... If this is the final location of the riverbank, I have 1 here. That's... Yeah, that's it. Basically, that's the plan. Oh no, ads. So, we will do this. We're going to need the zipline pylon here. But we gotta pause it. Yeah. The main issue is that I can't go through the district center. Okay. So we're blowing through this, this, which means we are going to need ah, I don't like that. Can we do something silly? Is there any tricks that we can pull here? No. Yeah, this will work. We will have to glow this one. Okay. So we have that. We're going to just make this a temporary bridge area. Because we still need to reach over here. So, that's the build order put through. I just realized we don't have... We need... Ah... We need to get power through immediately. I don't know what to do. because I need gravity batteries. But in here. What can I afford? I just put a bunch of batteries over here for now. Yeah, triple for this? Oh no. Hey. This idea is, yeah, before we'll put it up here. And we'll just have a bunch going out to the sides. Because the gravity batteries themselves are... Yeah, they're only that. So then we can just replace this area with windmills while... And the higher it's built, the more energy you can store, so... we'll get a decent amount here. Of materials. I didn't realize that. Those back. Yeah, our food should just skyrocket back up. And then we can get the spatter dock here. That should bump things up quite a bit as well. Construction site, you are actually higher priority. Okay. Sanity. $96. Then we'll just take that. There's nothing more we can feasibly do with that. And I risk this. We have some bread, but not a whole lot of bread. I mean, yeah, I could have probably put something over here. The battery's there. The problem is I just do not have sufficient population. Oh no, I'm going to need storage for it, don't I? Give me... spatter dock. There goes grilled spatter dock. Okay, that tide's coming in. Artie's now shifted. Okay, that's one day. The next day we will be able to handle this. It's fine, it's fine. What? I don't need to actually lose, do I? Why am I blowing it? Yeah, because I want to put a shaft there. That's fine. Highest priority, followed by triple floodgate at 3 at high priority. Come on, you can make it. You have the materials. Success. detonating. Lowest priority. Got 1 day left, but that's fine. You are actually the next highest because, yes, Spider-Dock is getting full. You guys actually eating Spider-Dock? Who can I shut down? Why am I suddenly in need? If you guys can do this in a single day. Nah, we couldn't. That's fine. We're doing okay still. It's only going to likely just be a day. Are you not? Alright, I'll have him gather. Alright, snap close. Yeah, it's only a day. I can survive a day without much going on. Yeah, and I can keep pumping and dumping into the arts here. At this point, I can actually just do a number of pump stations up here as well. If not, even going as far as... Huh! Honestly, I probably should be doing the shut-off more here. I'm kind of amazed months out of NGO synced attacked. With synced attacks on the monsters? What do you mean by synced attacks? Okay. Basically, they do the same actions. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, they use their attacks for counterattacks. Have you been watching, like, Team Darkside or something? I think that was the name? They do a lot of really interesting speedrun stuffs. Years. Hmm. I'm surprised we are not. Oh, because we need gears. Hmm. YouTuber named Finks a video of 5,000 Fatalist, the tallest kills. That's a bit. For sure. Okay. We're going to remove this area and just start building the, or alongside for in the same gear. Yep. I think I've seen some of those over. Okay, now that we have a lot more water storage. We have lots of thing to do in range. I mean, the only other thing I can feasibly do now? Fix injuries. Every rate, it's on the rise. And I'm having so many injuries. That's why my workforce is... Even as my population increases, my workforce doesn't seem to increase. And that's because I'm just getting so many injuries. with the priority on this. I have more important things right now, gentlemen. Oh, finally, I'm actually having excess. I mean, I could use this field, or... The thing is, I have to shut this off if I want to use this for aquaculture. If we use a beaver, would they be productive? Why wouldn't I be? That's a bit of a strange question. Whatever do you mean by that? Would it be more productive with a woodchuck? I have no idea what you lot are talking about. Much wood? Could a woodchuck chuck if the woodchuck could chuck wood? Hmm. Unfortunately, I'm not an expert on woodchucks. Right, here we are, detonating. Wow, I'm an idiot. Fully forgot to do a thing. There. Alright, we are now having slight overflow. Also thought why me Joe ad revenue in over 4 hours of ads being run. The one? If you flag violent sexual content, they demonetize your ads. Huh. That is troubling. I mean... did you go by a different name on Twitch a couple years ago? I might be remembering things wrong. Or yeah, are you asking Ara or are you asking me? Hold on, what the... Since when did my model stop working? I can't believe it. Oh, so you're asking me? Yes, I was previously under a different name. So, what happened was, before I got all of my assets finished, I indeed was under a different, name. Oh. I've injuries. Lacks materials. You don't need you anymore. Did it have mix in the name? No. That's not... You are, then confusing me with someone else, unfortunately. I never had mix in my name. I bring no work. It's fine. It is... Well... If you're... here... in the States, it is evening. After all. Though, no surprises if things are just not... If the synapses just aren't firing properly. Okay, what is your current build job? You. But even then, you shouldn't be doing as much. Oh. Okay. Bit of a wild throw. But we'll do it this way. Oh, you don't need gears. Well, that's nice. Though. Huh. So our wood supplies are fine. Okay, actually... Withdraw's a priority on this? Actually, no, you are the if you have nothing else to do project. But I do need you to get across here. This is a lower priority in comparison. Too many connections. You can only connect to two? What do you mean, too many connections? Only two connections at most? Oh. That's annoying. Again, this is the very lowest priority. Ah. I was being bitten by a goat about an hour ago. Are you talking IRL or playing game like Goat Simulator? That's still a worrying thing to hear. IRL. You'll have to excuse me for being somewhat concerned. I have material, I just don't have the builders for it. He was a cute goat, so all's forgiven then? Oh no, you should not be biting me, but you are cute, so I'll let you off. What is the next thing that I need to just blow up? Nibbling on my hand, tried to eat my shirt. Ah, out those. An Asveratoni is what, 400? 200. Fascinating.
I swear, I just...
Ow, 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 ow. Alright, take a drink. There we go. Yeah, our gears are just gonna be consumed in mass. Loving the NPC vibe. It works, indeed. I'm glad it works. It took a bit of effort to kind of kneel down the feel. But... we only need one bakery. Oh, huzzah. A bad tide again? Again, not that I can't handle bad tide. It might be like a 2-day bad tide. I understand correctly, they should be able to just do... Yeah, 4 down is... possible. Ah. Slowly but steadily, we are getting this river under control, or at least this section of it. We can maybe push all the way up to here, even. We'll start off with this first. Actually, yeah, that's actually all I need. And then our river is wide enough. We'll just run these through. And that will be our river of power. I mean, technically I could have pushed it one further. And it cannot. I am disappointed. Close. I tried to be rude. It was my... Is it live or is it voice text speech? It's live. It is live. And actually, it was said by a friend, Kirate's. And yeah, she helped a lot with it. Exactly. Oh, wait, ow. Soothing voice. Thank you so much.
Can't drink if you keep throwing things at me.
Of course, Humble likes to throw it in. Immediately.
Put those in the quest bin.
Ow. Ouch. I suppose that's Humble's way of saying hello. How are you doing this fine day, Humble? The side emote. Oi! Alright. I'm not just standing around now. What? Guilty. Oh. Yoink. Yeah. Wait, no, that's Atria who took my hat. It too, Atria? I'm joking, of course, I'm joking. How are things going, Atria? Top the priority on this one. Bakuda Yoink to Jack, and you can have the hat, I have my own.
I'm not saying I'm upset.
That'd be a silly... Hey!
Okay, I am upset.
I'm not angry, no. Yeah, that's kind of the funny thing about this model. I mean, you don't really notice how busty it is. Not that I mind, nor is it something that I intentionally try to show off. But a little bit of fan service never hurts anyone, right? Oh, gosh. That's right. I nearly forgotten. That's off. Open. That's off. Four days? Four days? Have you seen Whiskerwood? No, I'm not familiar. What have... Oh no. I have a huge baby boom coming in. I mean, my food is stable still. The grilled potatoes are fine. We might actually be able to put in a grill for Spatterdock now. Not some creek would put those more come off. No, that's it. Ah, okay. Let me see. Alright, I'm going to open it up on my Shima computer right now. Thank you for the link, Umbo. Oh my god. Under the hold on. Establish a home for your industrious mice under the oppressive paw of your cat overlords in this city builder. Under the oppressive paw of your cat overlords. That's a choice. Are you an essential NPC or do I have a house bar? Unfortunately, I am an essential NPC. Is it really unfortunate? Not true. Like unfortunate, but rather unfortunate for any adventurer who's trying to break a game. I mean, gotcha, in what? Gosh, Oblivion Was it Oblivion? Think Oblivion allowed you to kill essential NPCs. Like you had that message. With this, you have broken the chains of fate. Either reload a save to restore the thread of fate, or persist in this doomed world. Am I a boss or a passive NPC? I'm more of the quest giver shopkeeper one. Both Achi and I are quest givers and shopkeepers. Okay, so it's Morrowind that had that message. I knew one of the Elder Scrolls games would tell you that. Like, if you soft-locked yourself, it will tell you.
Ow! Was that absolutely necessary? You do know that water and electronics don't mix very well, right?
Look, the next game was good. Time was fine, but dumbed things down too much. I've heard that sentiment quite a bit. Let's start running contamination barrier. I've not holding my breath even. Going with the past few games, I can't see anything decent, sadly. As I gesture vaguely towards Starfield. They need a new engine. The fact that Starshield is still using that same engine. It really shouldn't be. Let it rest. Either make some absolutely gigantic changes to it, or just let it rest. Like, just give us the source code for it. It has serious tech debt that it cannot fix anymore. Yeah. There we go. Now it should be okay with the river preparations there. What is our water level currently? 4.9? 1.6? You still have a day and a half. That's the problem. There was an interview with they can no longer change certain parts because they lost the code. That's with the inner certain. They have to rewrite it. I know it's going to be. It is a monumental ask to write a whole new engine. But at this point, I don't think they really have much of a choice. That little red engine, that's the one that, like, Cyberpunk uses, yes? Not financially feasible to use it. I wonder what that means, honestly. I mean, like, genuinely, I don't know what that means. Is it just the cost to train is just too immense? Admit it, they messed up. Oh, yeah, they did. Going for the old consoles was the biggest mistake. Ah. Handling of consoles is always so tricky situation, and frankly speaking, I'm not super happy with effectively Microsoft was withdrawing. Like, Xbox is pretty much done. We're down to just... Well, I suppose, in a way, that niche. That... Let me just adjust this real quickly. Wait, no. Shut that off. Rock the... Gonna not have... Honestly, I don't think there's a reason for me to hold this up. Just let it flow. Plus it will... Oh no. Injuries. Loot is holding stable. Supplies seem to be holding stable for now. And again, the biggest weakness of Oak Kills is... Sir, material production is very, very troubled. I do not believe I can put another large windmill here. I would need another... Actually, I could have you assist. Scavenging. Excellent. Now I have more builders. Actually, I could shut off I'll rush to science, because I really, really do want to get the Badwater rig going. Well, we can't have the Badwater rig until we have... Alright. Okay, I have the gears for this now. Again, the power production is not going to be consistent. But all I can... it's what I have to work with. Are you not? Is there anyone? All right. With that, we can get our science there. We can also start running through the reservoir here. Excellent. This game... well... relaxing, maybe. The trickiest part is that you can really, really overcomplicate things for yourselves. And you have only yourself to blame. Understand that my accent drifts. It can sound sort of British one day. My Japanese accent will kick in another day. And... of course, when I'm with Achio, my accent goes everywhere. Get it? That's a 3. Okay. No, I understand. I understand. Thank you so much. I'm going to go to the next song, if you don't mind. So, with this here, fitted planks, gears, only 5 gears, that's fine. We can now begin that. Ah. I really am trying to do too many things at once. You are higher priority. You are lower priority for gears. Oaken. So you should not have any effect on the flow. If a fast asks you, I will try in the future to submit more quests. Thank you for coming by, too. And, don't throw the items too hard if you do turn it in. I know adventurers have a knack for it, but... Ah. Ah. Perfect. We are going to have a huge demographic shock in just a moment, which is problematic. Okay? Rongo, you can think. You can do this. Tara, tara, tara. Correct. So what I'm doing is I'm starting to prep for the... Oh no. I've made a horrible, horrible mistake. Oh no. Ah, nothing is so permanent as a temporary solution indeed. I'm going to have a demographic crash. And this is what I really do not like about folktales, it's just that the demographic gets very problematic. The population curve can get incredibly erratic. I promise I'm not about it's... This again? No, no, hold on. It was Audrey who took it off first, and then not Vespa. Don't know. I may have miscalculated. Oh no. I have... It is possible that I have made a severe miscalculation. I'd like to design something for you. Turn you out, I won't have time to make it for you. Huh? Thank you for coming by, as always. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry, I'm just chasing the song. Alright. So, you're probably going to have to hit it at this height. For now. Hope you've been well. Today has been an odd day in that... I have not been at work for a few days. For 4 days, and my mind is like, what was I doing? Oi. No, stop. Don't work in that yet.
Very well, my lady.
One finished. Okay. We will do this as priority system. As long as I don't have any other things to craft here. No. You are finishing this now. Worked. It worked. When the next fraud arrives, I've got all of this. What we can do... We can... No, this area cannot be flooded. It's fine. My goodness, look at that! 600! Eh? Okay. Whoa. Okay, so this... This moderates it, I suppose. Okay. They're not doing anything, are they? And now... Finally have it. The bad water rig. It is time to end this once and for all. Once the bathwater is sealed, we have gears again. What happened to our gears? Did all our gears get taken up by the observatory? Eh? 400 gears? 400 gears. 200 treated plugs. Alright, fine. Alright. No, hold on. Double platform, please. Absolute and utter insanity, I tell you. Fascinate. Unpause. And our water's already filled up. One of you needs to get shut down, yes? No, it was... You two that... You need to get shut down. You are shut down. Alright. They've only minor injuries. Too injured. The observatories are thought ready to go. And it need to destroy the housing. And then I will put on rooftop terrace. There we are. I think dance hall is probably the best. Because it is. It requires no power. Without any power requirements. There we are. Finally. Housing complex. Housing complex? I don't know. Maybe it seems simple for you lot. Huh? 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 Alright, Liz. I don't want to risk more contamination. Well, that's another project there. You know, I'm not synchronized with the Juicens. But that's off temporarily. is the flow rate here? So I wanted to open when it's at... If this overflows... No, this will be fine. Okay, it is start of day. One can do this. Here we are. Who is still using? Hmm. We're going to have to figure out how are we going to pipe this power through. All right. That will connect it there. All right, we're going to have to open up this. Right, yeah, no. We're taking out all of this here now. This is the highest priority. We have huge... That is a massive demographic crash. We had a massive demographic crash, and now we have... How can we have a huge... Okay, so... We have a lot of children, but not a lot of working adults. You know, now that I think of it, why did I never think of doing this? You can take that to one of the gear workshops. Okay, we are connecting that. Might use our metal block storage. Over there. The water pump is doing fine. Why did they clear this area out? Was it a crop that they wanted? I don't remember. And what was this area for? Another artificial irrigation area? It's not charging because... It's not charging because the windmill is not operational. Make that moderately higher. Yes, I can speak. 400 years. You beds, and we still have we have a lot of children. 37. My wellness has been absurdly low. And I should start moving towards third excavator. The problem is, of course, rot. It's probably going to be an incredibly long drought. Okay. You have a lot of children who just grew up and need work. Well, good news, you lot. There's lots of work to go around. And it's still draining. Moderate priority. Ah. 15. Alright. Oh, I forgot to put out the spider dock. So what I'm going to need soon is... I need paper. Alright, I'm going to have to actually... One, two... Ah, reminds me. Okay, so I know there's going to be some overlap, but It's actually better than nothing at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, and it's not like we need wheat to be grown any faster. Okay, this one is the one that needs to go unplanted. So, with food production about to skyrocket, what happened to our berry stalks? Alright. So there goes grilled spatterdock. Alright, we are going to do this then. Doing the third hauling post. Oh, right. Alright. I know it's going to be silly building all of this. And what, barely. I think at this point, everything here is just going to be logs. Though, we'll see how long this drought lasts. It should be fine. We shouldn't be too bad. We should be able to unlock. You have dirt excavator and terrain block. The question being, where do you want to put it? Where can we put it? We don't have a place where there's both space and we'd put it here. Something? No. I don't want to touch this area. I am highly tempted to put it here, but again, there's no power connection. I'm not quite sure what the... 20. Goes above. We'll keep it at a steady 6-5. We will have surplus. But it can't be helped. We can go for another builder's hut. This makes that's a priority. Eight days. We might be able to survive this without too much problem. We still have a lot of water here, at the very least. What I can do is... What I can do is make a bunch of diver beavers and just blow out a ton of that. Or just blow out a huge swath right there. I do not have that requires power, that requires extract. I know this is very stopgap. Because all of our gears... Alright. We have planks, it's okay. And then we're going to want to have another gravity battery. Right there. There goes all of our treated planks. And soon our metal blocks will be gone, but that will be it for the metal block usage. As much as these lots are cutting things down... Actually, hold on. What is needed for a underground storage? Daddy, how what is everything required at? 18. Bee sting, broken teeth, injury. Contemplation. Alright, we're going to stop that there. We are still supplying a lot, but our power demand is just... I can only shake my head. Well, that's going to choke a lot of our logs. We're still having 5 days left. There aren't a lot of spaces open that I can... Tetamatsu, can you give me a body that does not need sleep? Ah, so... Have you finally understood the weakness of your flesh? You aspire to the purity of the blessed machine. I have long known about it. Unfortunately, I am not skilled in such matters. Ever since I played Saboteur 2077. I think... With that, I think everyone... All the mechanicus have probably gone cyber psycho already. It's just that... because everyone is psycho, no one is. Well, my power is holding at least. Let's put you here so that we can put some other... The more beavers to work here. And thinking now. In the sea with the new expansions come out, I've had rumors that the leadership is turning back towards more additional cash flow with the initial chimo to be done with that particular story. Okay, yeah, it's so... I understand the team's feelings on that. We have 4 days still. My goodness. I mean, at the very least... Again, the gravity batters have absolutely saved me here. Okay. Oh, there are ads. I will see what's on the other side of those ads. That's fine. It's fine to have some on extra. Our water is holding fine. Three days left. We'll shut off that for now. Just live off whatever water we have left. I mean, in case of emergency, we're just going to build some water dumps. I should build a windmill when there's absolutely no wind. Again, this is the worst time to have large unemployment. Welcome back from Mass, everyone. We still have 2 days left in this 8-day drought. We are out of water here, which is concerning. I honestly may want to actually take these out. I don't think these are useful anymore. All right. We'll do that. Am I feeling fancy? No. I'm not feeling fancy. Few days. All right, we barely have enough water to last. I can only connect 2 at once. Hmm. Well, no. The better way to do this is to put it here. All right. Where is my... The temporarily will do that. Yeah, no, you have planks. You have material for this. We're down to 1 day. Hmm. I can only shake my head. We're so close. Yeah, when the water comes back in, it is going to just... It better be an almost cataclysmic event. Are they getting enough? So they're not getting enough wet fur, so we need more Lido. They're not getting enough of any of the other well-being spots, which tells me that I need more of them. Well, the rooftop terraces need, well, a rooftop. They can't wait for the drought to end. Drought ended, cycle 10 begins. Food is doing well, Spider Dog. Well... With this, we're going to add a few more of the... Because we need more lumber mills. You're going to... not to plant that. And it looks like, second batch of artificial... Yeah. That's too many connections. Then, how do I... How do I... No way. Is that what it wants me to do? I'm going to have to build another station? Oh. Please drain? There we go. All right. Final phase. Actually, do I want to do it that way? I may as well. It's fine. I have the space for it. It's not. I missed a single piece. Madness, I tell you. There we go. All right. You can put in one more. Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. There's no need to panic. This will work out. Ah. Need more bad water pump again. Ah. Well, I absolutely forgot. Something's taking my network connection. I gotta sleep. So, look, thank you so much for coming by, Suzuki. I always appreciate you having here. Ah, damn it. Let's hope that they get this correct. They didn't. Yeah, you already won that bet. Beavers will beaver. Okay. Would you kindly prioritize this one? Like, the next gear that shows up, please? Alright. And then we're going to have another... Our plans are fine, so let's actually do a gear workshop. Building max power. Workers. We jumped down. That's fine. Our wheat harvest is largely stable. Our water is going back up. Alright. The main reason why we need all the gears is just to finish this. Huh? Contamination barrier. Do we really need contamination barrier? Didn't realize it'd be that bad. Alright. Power's back up. And that means we no longer need these. Who lacks material? Batter dock. Hmm. Wait, where's our flag storage? Oh, right. Okay. Underground pile. Of planks. Prioritize this. It does seem like we are still firing on all cylinders. And hitting capacity? You lots! Why do you leave a job half finished like that? My goodness. Why would you do such things? It baffles me to no end. They were almost done. All I'm hearing are excuses. Uh-huh. Sounds like a skill issue. Oh. Skill issue indeed. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to put my explosives. Because that's safe, right? But they hold explosives here. Nothing can ever go wrong. Right? Completely safe. Mm-hmm. Go. Main goal is to decongest this area. Who's using my treated planks, by the way? I might actually want to... who's consuming cheated planks? In fact, is there a mine here? There's only a singular mine. this point on, I should not be having any issues with power. I will not hear any of it. It's already filled up. And I am still low on gears. Because of this thing. Alright. I should be able to unlock centrifuge at least. Alright. Let's demolish all of this. Alright. It's only problematic once we get up here. And what I can do is just relocate these elsewhere. But first, let us manage the big issue here. A single explosive factory is sufficient. But we need... what do we need most? Let's get... I could do an underground system. Yeah, why not? Let's do an underground. Yeah, later on, I could just do away with this above ground setup, go for an underground one. But for now, we'll handle it this way. Okay, to explosives factory and stay. I don't like this. That's a perfect spacing into here. Oh, that was dumb of me. I should have made sure I had enough explosives in the first place to do that. Ah, it's fine. Windmills are useless. You really have to get a lot of it and have it just buffered by the gravity battery in order for it to be worth anything. Hmm. A very tempting prospect, actually. However,
Oh, now. That is an entire adventuring party.
huh? Hmm? Hello, Taka! Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome me in. Good to have you here. For those of you who do not know me, I am Fuyu, the Samutek Witch, and Egis Yuichimi this aways us your main quest. Together with the Gark Witch Achia, who I believe is still being social right now. The other two witches of the witch's cabin. Little in, grab a quest, have a gander at my wares, and join me as I mauled at my familiars, these beavers, for
Hey,
doing...
put those in the
So,
quest
ow,
bin.
ow, ow. As I was saying, these fellows are smart, but not that smart.
Don't
Natural
give that to me.
engineers, but...
Find one of my familiars and dump it on them.
All right, Yuki. There's one more. Do it. Come on now. Don't be shy. How disappointing. So, right now, we've pretty much completed our power grid,
I'm
our
not
power
saying I'm
generation here,
upset.
and...
Okay, I am upset.
Anyways, Topper, how was your stream? How did all the arting go?
Rude! Absolutely rude!
Rude? Can't you try and quest like a
Just-
normal adventurer? It's okay. Everything is going to be
why do you
okay.
do this to me?
No, I am not going to get tilted. It's going to be all okay. I'm not tilted. You're tilted. It was good. Been too long since I've arted. It's a little bit rusty. Well, hopefully you were able to knock off the rust. How goes the beer village? The classic issue I have with these beavers and this faction is that the material production is really, really bad. At least compared to the INTs. However, their food production is second to none. However, I'm still having some issues making sure that I have certain foodstuffs for them. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Plant sunflowers there. So, the easiest way to make these guys happy is just food. But in order to... There's so much other infrastructure that has to get done in order for them to get their food. And you have to keep them happy, you have to keep them... So... I love these guys to bits, but they're not exactly the sharpest bunch. That's only 200 logs. You have... Take a breath. Exhale. It's all going to be okay. I will need to get my explosive factory back up. Actually... They must be fed. Yes! They are being fed. They have lots of food. I have, and if you look at the top, this carrot icon here. You know, 1,300 parcels of food. These lots are not hungry. These lots are not starved at all. I do not like that placement. Just thinking a little hard here. All right. So I'm going to have to artificially irrigate this area. And this area is going to actually be for... I think I'm going to put chestnuts. Yeah. I also may put the dirt excavator like here. But also, I'm very hesitant. You do a lot more operations through here, especially with... I do want to irrigate this pool right here. But the issue is... This bad water is still around. And I need a lot of gears. Detonating. Alright. This will take care of our metal issues. He will not take care of our gear issues, which are absolutely maddening. Now, I do want to unlock the double dynamite and triple dynamite. I do that now. In order to use it, I need extract. In order to put my extract down, I want to put the centrifuge down here, which requires dynamite. It is the cycle of needing material. Even if that's my... I do appear to be stable, but that... Did I forget to... Oh. just in preparation. We are going to need this anyways. Oh, goodness. Got to work tomorrow. I'm headed to bed. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. I don't know if you do. I want to shoot my teammates right now. I don't think they will be okay. Now. Violence is not the answer. It is the question. The answer, of course, is yes. No. It is never the question, it is the solution. Absolutely. I should. It's having the type that killed me would die so much because teammates can't clear any errors anyways. Ah, ne. Yeah. How it goes. I'm kind of shocked today. I can't seem to completely fill. I'm not getting shelled and get out of here. I fear I have made another grave miscalculation. Nope, it's okay. It is all okay. I realize what the miscalculation was. I grew out of Spatterdock. So, let's transfer out all of this here. Unbelievable. Those priority construction. But I need you to be holding the bread. I do need to move you, don't I? Right. You're winning 3-1 score eyes, now we lost to the team and they're losing. That's just... that's the way it goes. Alright, I'm going to just... do this here. So that when I break this area... to make the channel here, it'll be fine. I must see all days of proper dedicated LAN servers. Yeah. You'd see, you know, that in regulars. And you knew you were in a good place. Right. Please empty. $19 from... Oh gosh, good, they finally got the monument done. Now I'm just going wild, now that I have all this power. I'm not drunk with power, you're drunk with power. Come on now. It's done. Rejoice. Come on. We have enough planks. There we are. All right. Well, I do not have enough. Because this just needs logs. We are going to finish the rest of the apartment complex. There it is. Clean water. Okay. Mark resources for demolition. All of these. Unmark. We're going to have to relocate this campfire. somewhere else. I have space here? Yes. No. Well, that is important. Hmm. All right. Was connected. Okay, I take that back. Get the lumber mills operational. Then get that up, as we are not going to have enough lumber. Oh, no mind. That's already done. Well, the lowest priority right now. Ah. $22 well-being? Yeah, we're going to have another demographic explosion. Idiots. Why are you doing it from the back? How are you lot having a hard time with this? There are 16 of you. Ah. They're not going to make it. Ah. I want to get rid of this. There's so much... I am needing so many planks now. This is awkward, very awkward. I will see you on the other side of ads, everyone. My injuries are piling up. I actually might make it. We'll see. You will have enough material by the end of the day. Alright, we're gonna pull a hole later. You are getting this done. Get it done. Alright, we're pulling it back now. Alright, we're gonna do some load shedding. Goes above 6, 5. Complete shut off here. Complete shut off here. Eight days. Okay. We'll load shed even that. Welcome back from as everyone. We have just started on the 8-day drought. We are just continuing operations as normal. With this sluice here and this reservoir here. Well, we'll do our best. I fear like the worst case scenario is that we start dumping water back in. So what is still needing to be built? The bread? After which, I will make these. Alright. We're no longer accepting goods from here. So, this area here will just be spattered up and... Hi, Bosun. Thank you so much. I should be wrapping up soon myself. But, and our sunflower seeds are just not really doing much there. We could do another large tank here. Now the question is we go for chestnuts or maple pastries? I think let's go for maple pastry. Which means we need a Forcer here, followed by a Tacker Shack. You know, more water is good, but we will also want... We will want one for maple syrup. Oh yes. Alright, we will now plant maple. Okay. Just a little out of... Perfect. That should keep things in level for a little bit. Actually, cancel this one. Do we have enough berries? Well, we have berries down there, so... So we're going to flood this area. Alright, 6 days left. Prioritize this a little higher. Lower and lower. And then from here, we are going to add a back to our house, or... Not wheat. Not cattail flour. Wheat flour. Hmm. Let's clear this out. I think what we can do after is... Oh, we have... Oh, we just don't have any... Extract is useful. Oh, these guys will help out. Neat. Oh, darn, really? You won't let me do that. Okay, how about... Ha! 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 Oh, fine. Go ahead. Honestly, I think what should happen is we actually should shift the pumps to this side. The other thing we can do is we blast out this area and turn this. We'll lock off this. And in case of bad tide, we will just flush it through here. It's fine. Bad tides are short enough that I'm not gonna worry about it. No, no. This is a higher priority. Next storage, underground pile of metal bars. Lowest priority. I mean, not. I thought I was asking for... got pump operations there. Actually, these pump operations there contain pump operations here. Otherwise, we'll turn this on. We've got a lot of employment for people. I mean, we've got lots of wheat. Lots more space for wheat and wheat. Products, the grist mill. Planning. Alright. We are going to make this highest priority. Not as strong, but better than zero. Oh, snow. We now have lots of people. Our food is still stable. We are feeding people, so... I don't know. 4 days and I'm out of power. What is left? Don't need that just yet, nor do we need this. With Spetterdock? We do have Spetterdock. Okay. Yeah, I know, we're not in a good position for that. We're going to need to have a big vat of antidotes somewhere. Ugh. This map is not large enough. Require... Ah. What is paper? Okay. 3 days. Okay. Our water is fine. Although we're starting to see the level really drop here. Well, like once things are back in order, like this area's already maxed out. There's nothing much more that can be done here. Hold on, did I not? Yeah, you're that for all of that. I didn't realize I had that. You're done. You're done pumping. And there's no more... I don't understand! The windmills have failed me. I mean, the only thing else I can do is just... rake something up here. With all the windmills, just flatten out that area. Or flatten out this area. But it is not... Got 2 days left. Not yet. Damn it, I'm going to have to move the grilled potatoes somewhere else. Like, this area is going to be storage, for sure. So maybe I'd move it back here? Food production's back here? I mean, I think the beehives has what has saved us. Okay. I have to just make sure I am... So then, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right.
Ah, Malabarigana.
Died of old age. Yeah, we're at 214. Our population has indeed exploded. I mean, that was intended. Got a lot more hands, a lot more things they needed to be doing. I mean... Why did I do that? Ah. One last day of the drought. I'm sick. I feel like I'm spending half my time in droughts now. I could all acquire materials. And what is the material that I'm missing? Keeper? Keeper. Alright. Alright, we're keeping it at 3-0. We'll actually keep it at 2-8. But we are going to flood this entire area now. We've got 1,000 parcels of bread. I'm going to need to start putting in some paper factories, aren't we? Well, we could actually go with a paper mill right here. That's a perfect little spot for it. As for the rest, I don't know. Okay. And now here the drought ends. Alright, you lot, back to work. So the drought ends. Are we maxed out on... You know, there's nothing wrong with more... Holland posts. You could never go wrong with more Holland posts. In fact... Yeah. Hey, I think I've talked about it before where I've had instances where half my population are haulers. Right. I could drop that now. There we are. There we go. Oof. We're spitting it again. And there it goes. Now things can really kick off. Can I now yes. Well, no. Don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We need it here. And then we're actually going to remove these. It kind of feels like these four just cannot keep up with the demand. It's not filling up as I expected it to, but I guess it's... Still have mass unemployment. Work injuries. Not a good thing to see, but... in ways... this is what we kind of... know was going to be. An eventuality. There really isn't a lot of mass employment opportunities. Okay. Remove that, please. So, we're going to blow a line through here, but have a tunnel with a... what else? We can actually make it a sluice? Although we're not ever going to get bad water through here, so it can just be a floodgate. Well, I think we could also just do another builder's hut. Because, let's face it, we have these many beavers idle. Prioritize this, followed by this. And then prioritize the demolition of this one. And the bakers are just going wild with it. Okay. We can now do this. Day 3, we're doing okay. Fix this as soon as you can. Okay, this does need the... No, no, do not, do not. Ah, ha, ha. No, this is normal. Like, build the monument if you have nothing else to do. Not the most efficient route, but... I mean, at this point, I may as well, right? Yeah, the flu is just not enough. You're running so far away, my friend. I'm actually shocked now that I have the huge amounts of storage. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Though I need that part. Actually, no. Does this have to be on the ground? No, it does not. Which means... I know it's not 100% optimal coverage, but it's better than nothing. Coming very late tonight. I keep saying, oh, I'll be done real soon. But, there's so many goals I want to get done. But I will rack up now. So, we have... Nintendo. Oh no, the browser went a little haywire. We have Waves, we have Rekai, we have Anna, we have Airu. We've got lots of choices. So who have we not rated in a while? And we have done Rekai twice, recently? Arky? I've not rated Harky in a while. Borderlands 2, oh wow. Well then. So Borderlands 2 and Harky, it will be. Looks like he's playing with 2 friends. Delete that button there. And as the words, oh, come on. I don't know why it's so finicky with that, but it is what it is. Tomorrow is going to be another one of those. We'll figure it out when we get their days, so I don't think I have any other things to announce. Got a raid message, and I think that's it. As always, it's a pleasure to have you here, travelers. But until I see you again, safe travels.